In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Another 0-2 coming.
The count, 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
The batter will be John Olerud, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Into the box now, Joe Carter. As he'll take a look at ball 1, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. One and one the count. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
Fouled off. That's a hit, their first of the new season.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
Here's George Springer as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
Hey, that's just a nice get-me-over curveball there to steal a strike. I don't think he was looking for that one.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Here now the 2-2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Carter, the runner at first with 2 gone. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
So now to the plate, Marcus Semien, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Two down, runners at first and second. Semien in an 0-2 hole here.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. That brings up Mickey Mantle. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The center fielder, Mickey.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
The 1-0. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat. And what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Denton.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Takes this the other way to right. Base hit. And that's their first of the new campaign.
Just an excellent job of bat head discipline right there. Able to go below the zone. That pitch is not a strike. That was actually a pretty nasty pitch, and he was able to go down and spoil it.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And he takes strike 2.
0-2.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Bottom of the second here with no score. Lays off 2-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder, and it's gone. All rise, Aaron Judge. A two-run shot. First home run of the campaign for him, and this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
Well, after a long winter and a grueling spring, everyone is anxious to get the season started. But to start it off with a home run, there's no better way to get your campaign underway. He was rounding the bases thinking, hey, this is going to be a good year.
In now, Jorge Posada.
The catcher.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Batting it.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. One out and a runner on second base. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal. Hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes getting rung up there by the first base umpire. But looking at it, it's hard to say for sure that he didn't go around.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. DJ LeMahieu is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Posada stands at second with 2 gone. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. One and 2 to DJ LeMahieu.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We've played 2. It's now 2-0 New York. Up next is Danny Jansen, and he'll start out their half of the 3rd, top of the order to follow.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Now a fastball to start the 3rd. That misses. It's ball 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
2-1 the count. Into the windup and the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone.
The right fielder, number 8, Kevin Biggio.
Next to hit, Kevin Biggio. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Bases are empty, one man out. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel, because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. And that misses 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 one more time. Lined hard to center field. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
The second this thing got past the outfielder, you knew it was at least a double, possibly a triple, but he turns on the afterburners and is safely into third.
Standing in now, Bo Bichette. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. One out and a runner on third. A bouncer up the middle. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
The 1-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
One strike.
Now the 2-1. Left center, base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he is in there.
Now back, third baseman, Austin Matthews.
Stepping in now, Austin Matthews. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. The 1-0 home. Taken on the inside corner for strike one. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 2-2. Fouled away. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3-2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. John Olerud will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And he got him. The Blue Jays forced to settle for just the 1. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees lead it 2-1. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the first-year shortstop, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And now a pitch on the way. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball 2. The pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
You know, most people would be surprised at that right there because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
And the count will be full. Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
Don Mattingly will bat next, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Mattingly is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many people to marvel at his apparent hand-eye capabilities. Especially in today's game with such a high strikeout rate out there, he's becoming more of a rare talent.
Yeah, I just don't think he's trying to do too much. He gets himself into good hitters' counts and tries to hit it right back off the pitcher's hat.
Bases are empty here with 2 away, and in steps the Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. First offering on its way. Sent out to straightaway center field. Springer has a read on it. And he makes the play to end the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They still lead it 2-1. Start of the fourth upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Now to bat, Joe Carter. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
The left fielder, number 29, Joe.
And now the first pitch.
All one for count. Oh, that's out. Nope, outside.
Two balls and a strike. Here it is.
All 3.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
The 3-1 pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the two starters. And both of these guys working in pretty much the same realm. Just a 1 mile-an-hour differential from 94 down to 93 is the top speeds. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. First pitch on the way. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitch his second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Again, a 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. Tapped up the third base line. Payoff pitch one more time. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it, but when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
And now in the box, Marcus Semien struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
On its way is pitch number 75. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Springer leads off first with one away. Hit hard but foul. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Well, I think this is the kind of approach they need against such a prolific starter. You can't count on putting up a lot of runs, so getting him out of the game has to be the priority. Working at bats, full counts, running up the pitch count is a great way of doing that.
The next 3-2. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And they take the lead. It's gone. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him, as the Blue Jays have taken a 3-2 lead.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
At the plate, Danny Jansen, as he'll take a look at ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. The 3-2 one more time. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and there's out number 2.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Cavan Biggio.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Cavan Biggio. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's it now.
Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
2-0.
Three and 0 now.
Count 3-0.
Into the windup and the pitch. Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Striding in is Bo Bichette. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Now here's the first offering.
Nope.
Low for ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
A runner on first with 2 away. One and one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one yanked just foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 1-0.
Ball that time.
Next pitch coming up here will make it an even 100 for the ball game. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Here's the 2-0. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Boy, Dero, you have to be licking your chops sitting in a 3-1 count. You get a fastball, he gets it and doesn't miss it.
Yeah, Dan, that's what you strive for. Find count leverage situations where you can be aggressive. Process of elimination tells you he's got to come fastball or something over the heart of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
To the plate now, Austin Matthews. And he takes ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Man, I'm interested to see this next pitch. 3 balls pounded on the inside half of the plate. He either has no respect for this hitter or he's setting him up to go down and away.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Now 2-2. This is the pitch where you want to attack the zone. If you go 3-2, then you put the runners in motion.
Bichette at second. Guerrero on at first with 2 down. Here's a high pop-up. Jeter waits on it, and that retires the side. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and a couple of men left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Blue Jays on top, 4-2. And stepping in, Mickey Mantle, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
The center fielder, Mickey
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
Now it'll be Giancarlo Stanton. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Grounded back up the middle. Simeon's got it. A tag for 1. On to first. A double play.
The batter, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Ready to take his hacks again. Aaron Judge blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Pitch on the way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
A wave and a miss at the 2-0 sinker. 2-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
This is in the air out to right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 4-2. Stepping in for the Jays, John Olerud. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2-0 pitch on the way.
That's ball 3.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound, and he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Ron Guidry takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 49, Ron Guidry.
Joe Carter will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. He's set. Here it comes. Guidry, a 27-year-old. He's a 15-year major league vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, to play 14 years in the big leagues, without question, I can't tell you what this guy's seen. Add in the minor league stops, he's seen every corner of this nation right here. He's been on buses, he's been on charter planes. He's seen every part of what baseball has to offer.
And it's fouled away. High in the air out to center field. Mantle is under it, and there's one gone.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
One out, runner at first, and that brings in George Springer. Has a look, now the pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Olderud, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Well, I bet the manager breathed a sigh of relief when he saw he wasn't hurt that badly. The last thing they can afford to lose is a guy like that for any length of time.
Ready to take his hacks again. Marcus Semien blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
1-0 the count. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. And that's in there for his strike, 1-1. And this one's high and tight, backing him up, 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Three and 2, full count. Runners are at first and second with one away. Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and one man left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. Most notably, he said they have to figure out a way to hit the off-speed stuff that's getting thrown their way. They've yet to get a hit on anything other than a fastball, so he said they're going to continue to see pitches dancing all over the place until they prove they can do something with it.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Leading off.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. First pitch of the AB now.
Ball one, no strike.
And he'll miss the target there with the curveball, and it's 2-1 now.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
The 2-1 home. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And that's through for a hit. The throw into second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
He's been making it look real easy out there. 2 at-bats, 2 doubles. They might want to think about pitching around him the next time he steps in because he looks locked in for this one.
Into the box, Gio Urshela, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. This is on the ground over to first. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here.
Now batting, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. First offering. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. The 2-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Derek Jeter, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. Posada at third with 2 away. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Olerud is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. The Yanks leave one. Still down by a count of 4-2. Now at the plate, Danny Jansen. He'll get us going for the Jays in their half of the sixth.
Number 14.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Looked like he was a little over aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
2 balls, no strike. Three balls, no strike.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Here it comes, the 3-0.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Swing and a miss, and the count goes full 3-2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Danny Jansen goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Here's the pitch. Kevin Biggio is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Here comes the 1-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box now, Bo Bichette. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Stepping in next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. singled home a run in his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher stuff.
We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. He's running. Pitch inside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Mantle's on the move. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and up steps Don Mattingly.
The first baseman, Don Mattingly.
Now here's the first offering. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Hard ground ball to third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
The designated hitter, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
In now, Lou Gehrig. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here it comes, 1-0. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
Runner at second, 1 away, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. First pitch coming, here it is. And that misses for ball 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
That evens it up, 1-1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
I got 2-1 again.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. Three and 2 to the Yankees center fielder.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
And you can tell by his body language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do, but the last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin. That will only make things worse.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, and the defense is thinking, give it to us again and we'll roll it over all day long. Don't think that's not in his head right now as he steps to the plate.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Mattingly over at second. Mantle at first, 1 gone. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
2-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Here's big Aaron Judge, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Swings through it for strike number 2. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And this one gets away. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1 and 2. From the stretch. And a sinker there. Swung on and missed for out number 3. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we'll have it for you next on MLB Network. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Austin Matthews.
Austin Matthews.
First pitch on its way. Lays off 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Here comes the 1-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Standing in now, John Olerud. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Stanton on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
The left fielder, number 29, Joe Carter.
So now into the box is Joe Carter. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Fouled off. The 1-1. High and deep to right center. Judge is on his horse. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. The Blue Jays go down in order, but they still lead this one 4-2. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jorge Posada. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Sinker, and that's ruled strike 2. Here now the 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So now here is Gio Urshela. He bounced out last time up. First delivery to him. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Simeon's there. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now back, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Next to hit is DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And now the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Springer has a read on it, and that's the third out. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail it here 4-2. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in the outfielder, George Springer. First pitch on its way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. And a look there at the starter comparison, telling the story of the ball game. One guy still going and pitching well. The other one long since departed for the showers. Marcus Semien will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. first pitch of the AB now.
Nope, up there.
And it's fouled away. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. He might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
At the plate, Danny Jansen. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And now a pitch on the way. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Inside and low, 2-1. Two out, nobody on. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Kevin Biggio would be next. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Derek Jeter.
Thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least 1 more hitter.
Well, Matt, we'll see how this works out, but I think they figured with the righty coming up, it was worth sticking with him to keep the matchup advantage in their favor here.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. 0 for 4 on the day now. He might have to wait another day to notch that first major league hit.
Yeah, he's going to have to find a way to slow the game down, shrink the stadium a little bit and relax. Tough debut, but hopefully he's back in there tomorrow.
Here's the pitch. Don Mattingly stands in as he looks at a called strike. Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3.
Man, I'd love to see a complete game. He's certainly on his way. If he can keep the number down, the pitch count down, he's got a shot at this.
Yeah, D-Row, this is every manager's dream spot right now. You're 1 out into the 8th inning. Your starter's giving you some good baseball, and you could go to your better relievers now towards the end of the ball game. This is set up perfectly right now.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Now, that pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Jansen rounds it, and he makes the throw to first. Mattingly is retired now.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Stepping in now, Lou Gehrig. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit on the ground to short. Bichette's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still down by a count of 4-2. Kevin Biggio stepping up now. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Oh, he brought it back.
Really nice play right there. One of the things that was great about this, he was able to get close to the stands, get a good read on where the fans were, and track that one all the way into the glove. Terrific play on a ball that was definitely going to be out of play.
To the plate now, Bo Bichette. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. 1 out, nobody on. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the 9th.
Well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. Set to deliver the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
Here comes the 1-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Here now the 2-2. Two out, nobody on. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. Now the payoff pitch home. Chopper to short. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Nothing further in the Toronto ninth. Last chance for the Yankees. They remain down by a count of 4-2. Kirby Yates is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
39, Kirby Yates.
Ready now is Mickey Mantle. It was a walk in his last trip.
For the Yankees, the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Now the first pitch.
Nope, that's down.
Hard on the ground towards short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. And that's exactly how he hoped to get this season started on opening day.
Superb pitching performance in this one, Matty V. 8 rock-solid innings, in line for the win. Now needs some help from the bullpen.
In now, Giancarlo Stanton, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Yanked hard down the left field line. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
So now to the plate, Aaron Judge, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Stanton, base runner at first with 1 out. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation calls for it right here. He's got to forget that he has any traffic on a base pass and just attack the zone.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
At the plate, Jorge Posada batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Left side, but well foul. Last chance for the Yankees. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. 4-2 the final score today. The Toronto Blue Jays took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Dave Steen earns his first win of the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Babe Ruth was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Kirby Yates earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom over, that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. But this half of a whole was had no control. Was breaking my own.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ballgame, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac as we get set for a pretty hotly anticipated Major League debut on the mound, Dan.
Yeah, you know what, Matt? This organization's been waiting for this guy for a long time. It'll be interesting to see early on if he's affected by any nerves. You never know what kind of start you're going to get from a guy in his debut. But from the word we've heard, this guy pounds the strike zone. And if he does that, his stuff should take care of it.
Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Garrett Cole will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy had a real solid season last year. ERA under 3 on the year, which is pretty good in this day and age of high scoring and a lot of home runs. Let's see if he can duplicate that year and make this one just as good. It'll be interesting to see how he pitches in this one today.
Kevin Biggio started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's not do or die. It's only game 2 of the season, but you never want to drop the home opener, and you certainly don't want to find yourselves 0-2 when you leave the ballpark today.
Game time temperature this afternoon stuck in an even 50 degrees as we begin play. And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. And right into the shift. Fielded cleanly. And there's one away. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Matty, Kevin Biggio is a guy to watch for me. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat, well, they just go.
Now at the plate is Bo Bichette. First offering.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. And here is strike 3 called on the fastball. Looked to be about eye level, but it's out number 2 instead.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And Mantle makes the catch. The inning is over. Blue Jays go down in order. Blue Jays nothing. Yankees coming to bat on MLB Network. Roy Halladay steps on the rubber today for his first major league start. Dan, what do you got on him?
Well, I think the big key, Matt, is just going to be able to control the butterflies. You can only make your first start one time, and a lot of emotions, a lot of things are going through your mind when you're taking your warm-up pitches. Hopefully he can settle down, control that heartbeat, as they say, breathe in, breathe out, and try to enjoy the first big league experience. It's not easy as a rookie to go out there and establish yourself, get the off-speed pitches over, and just try to be the same pitcher that you were in the minor leagues. And one of the big keys, not get ahead of yourself.
And now in the box, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They were the spoilers here on opening day as they took game 1 of the season on the road.
Yeah, Matty, not easy to start. opening day on the road and grab a W in the opponent's ballpark. But that's what happened, and they come into Game 2 with a chance to set the tone in this series.
Here it comes on 1-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Biggio's there to make the catch for the first out.
Batting second.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. He's hitting over 400. Now, hold on. I know it's just April, but that's really impressive. And if you're hitting 400 in the backyard playing wiffle ball, you're still doing something pretty good. It's been a great start, and I'm interested to see if he can feed off of it the rest of the way.
Here's the first pitch to him. Don Mattingly comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Now the pitch.
Outside.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. Something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
And with the bases empty and 3 balls, I think they were probably just saying, hey, we're not going to compound our mistakes here. Better issue a free pass and give him something to drive.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the stretch. Mattingly stands at first with 1 out. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. And set up behind the dish is Eric Summerskill as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Eric Summerskill behind the dish. Really likes to work the ball east-west. What did you like? Did you like north-south, east-west?
I thought east-west, D-Row. The more I could get away with on the outside corner, inside corner. Give me a wider plate than a higher plate. I think it's a lot easier to pitch to a wider plate.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the payoff pitch home. Popped him up. Jansen is there. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Mickey.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two out with the man at first. Pulled toward right center field. Biggio makes the play and the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Austin Matthews.
The third baseman, Austin Matthews.
First offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else.
Late swing on that curveball right there to run the count 0-2. Don't think he recognized that one too well.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
To the plate now, Jose Batista. As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Well, there are the judges' chambers, and what a cool thing it's become here in the Bronx, and well deserved for Aaron Judge, of course, with the way he exploded onto the scene as a rookie in 2017.
Just 2 simple words. All rise. Aaron Judge burst onto the scene. And what's really cool about the judges' chambers, all of those seats you're looking at right there are all given towards community organizations, charities, and even Little League teams. So the judges' chamber is going towards a good cause.
And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to begin this start. That's already 3 Ks for him in the first 5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
Next to stand in is Lourdes Gurriel. His career line against Garrett Cole. Just a 1 for 9. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's a ball.
Fouled off. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. Grounded to third. Scooped up. Over to first, and that retires the side. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. Halladay is making his debut on the mound today, as we've mentioned. This performance in this one could be a good barometer as to whether he's ready to deal with major league hitters at this point in his career.
There's no doubt about it, man. I think they're looking for a shot in the arm. If this guy can produce the same kind of results early on like he did through his minor league career, I don't see any reason why he can't be a very important part of this starting rotation.
The 1-2. Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for round number 1. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Two and 0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
He's really going to need to keep the walks down in this start. He's in danger of walking the second guy in 2 innings here.
Here it is, the 3-0. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gurriel is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting 7, the catcher, Jorge.
2 down, no one on base, and here's the switch hitting catcher Jorge Posada. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Here's George Springer. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
The pitch. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
2-0 pitch on the way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Marcus Semien, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. And a full count to George Springer. It's 3-2.
We got 3 and
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Next up is Marcus Semien. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Has a look, now the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Has a look, now the pitch. 3-1 now, and I think he wanted to know where that one was.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
The 3-1. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So a 2-run shot to left center. Second home run early in the year as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
Wow. You want to know how strong this guy is? That was a changeup, and he drives it to straight center. Dead center out of the ballpark. He makes it look easy, doesn't he?
Up next is Danny Jansen.
The catcher, number 14.
As he rips it on the ground to second. Gloved by LeMahieu on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The right fielder, number 8, Kevin Biggio.
So one away in the Toronto third, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Stanton has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Now here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no play.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Fouled away. The 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. It's now 2-0 Blue Jays. Bottom of the 3rd now, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Gio Urshela.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Bouncer up the middle. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Comes set with the 0-1.
Nope.
Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. Urshela gets his lead at first, nobody out. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. All even now, 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You could just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
Standing in now, Derek Jeter, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
3-0 now. Don Mattingly will be next. The 3-0 pitch.
I can't imagine that pitcher was trying to put it right over the heart of the plate. Thank God he took that pitch right there, or he'd be getting one back from the umpire.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
So one down with a pair of runners aboard, and up steps Don Mattingly. He's set and the pitch.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Here comes the 1-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
First and second now, one man out. Two balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman. Now the 2-1. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center, but this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
So it's first and second with two men gone, and here comes the Babe. Has a look, now the pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike three, and the side is retired. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 2-0. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Now into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Pitch on the way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
Into the box now, Austin Matthews. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Stanton on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jose Bautista.
Striding forward now is the DH. Jose Bautista struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. And a high strike there. It's 1-1.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
And he misses 2-1. To 2-2 now.
I got to count 2-2.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So 2 down and a runner at first, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Fastball called for strike 2. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Low. It's 2-2.
Hey, expect does not want to run the count full.
Just stand up. Good at bat here. Here's another 2-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
2 runs on just 1 hit and no errors in the game for Toronto. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Toronto. They're up 2-0. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mickey Mantle, and they could use a spark from him here.
The center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Now here's the first offering. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. He's got it, and that's the first out.
The batter, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Count remains full. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here's the pitch. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Just hung in there on that one. Another 1-2 delivery. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. They trail things here 2-0. Digging in will be George Springer. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. And now a pitch on the way. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Now ball 2. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
A high fastball is in there.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
In now, Marcus Semien. A ball and no strikes. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
1 out, nobody on. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
You got a full count. 3-2.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
So now to the plate, Danny Jansen. And a ball 1-0. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 1-0. Hit down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Blue Jays go down in order, but they're on top 2-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, Jorge Posada.
First pitch on its way. The catcher, Jorge Posada, stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Two-0 count, the pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. One ball, 1 strike, the count. Urshela, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And there he goes towards second. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Left fielder looking up, still going back. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. First home run of the campaign for him as the Yankees have tied things up. It's 2-2.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
At the plate, Derek Jeter. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Three and 0 now. Still only 1 out in the inning. And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
Don Mattingly will bat next. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. Two and 1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Now the 2-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. Springer is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Babe.
Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning, and here comes the Babe. From the belt, kicks and deals. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. The Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. 5 innings complete, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Cavan Biggio. He flew out in his last AB.
Cavan Biggio.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I got the count 1 and 2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Next, it'll be Bo Bichette. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Ready with another 2-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Liner towards second. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, after starting the game 0 for 2 with 2 punch-outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hit.
Guerrero Jr.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at. Throw over to the bag. Runner back safely. Bichette leads off first with 1 away. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And
you can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Down low, and the plot. Second and third now with only 1 away.
Austin.
Just a great
manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound.
The Yankees. The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
First pitch of the AB now. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Jeter absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets in the opposite-handed type of matchup. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. He's got it. And that's out number 1. The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. And he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Hey, one of the things you can't control as a starting pitcher is whether you're going to win or lose a game. He pitched awfully well in this one. As of right now, he's in line for a no decision.
At the plate now, Don Mattingly, taken in by Simeon. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
So next to bat will be Babe Ruth. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
That one's in there. 3-1. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Here's the payoff pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Springer has a read on it. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Score remains 2-2.
Yeah. Who that in the whip? Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Austin Matthews.
Austin Matthews.
First offering. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
High in the air down the right field line. Popped him up. Posada over to his right. One down.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
In now, Jose Bautista. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jose Bautista goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And now the first pitch. Lourdes Gurriel is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Stanton looking up. Gone! And with 2 out in the 9th, they have taken the lead. A solo shot here to left. As they've taken the lead, it's now 3-2.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
George Springer the next to hit. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now the 1-1 pitch. Popped up. Mattingly in foul ground, and that will end the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Last chance coming up here for the Bombers. It's now 3-2 Toronto. Kirby Yates
please.
comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 39, Kirby Yates.
Mickey Mantle will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Mickey Mantle.
Now here's the pitch. In there for strike one, 0-1. Just off the plate and high, ball one.
1-1.
Swung on and missed. That's strike two.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
And he fouls this one off. Good hard splitter, but it misses 2-2. And a splitter is over for a cold third strike as he's left shaking his head. One gone.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
Now the 2-0. This is on the ground over to first. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. To the plate now, Aaron Judge, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. The 0-1 on its way. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Splitter taken here, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate and it bounces away. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate pass ball, and you can bet the catcher is kicking himself about it right now. With the runner advancing to second, the double play is off the table. Might come back to haunt him.
The 3-1. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just starts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
So now to the plate, Jorge Posada, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. The set and the 1-0.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me the greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation calls for it right here. He's got to forget that he has any traffic on a base pass and just attack the zone.
2-2 the count. Last chance for the Yankees. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the ninth, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Toronto earned the victory despite only collecting 4 total hits. Robbie Ray claims the win out of the pen, his first. Kirby Yates closes the door for the save, his second. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Afternoon baseball now, and a fine Sunday for our national pastime from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and guys, the Jays played well in the series so far, winning the first two in this three-game set.
Yeah, and to sweep this team right here would be a huge momentum boost. It is not easy to sweep a series. I don't care if it's 3 games or 4 games. I think back to Bobby Cox. His big thing was you just want to win series. 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4. But when you have a chance to sweep a team, you have to take advantage of it.
Luis Severino, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Talk about impressive. How about an ERA under 2 last season for this guy? If he continues to pitch like that this year, he's going to put himself near the top echelon of pitchers. Not going to be an easy thing to do, but we'll see how he starts out in this one.
Kevin Biggio stepping up now. He will lead this one off today. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
Three and 0 now. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, and particularly that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
The shortstop, Bo.
Up next, Bo Bichette. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Biggio aboard here at first with nobody out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the 1-2. Misses. Ball 2. A runner at first with no outs here. Struck him out.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as it's on the ground toward the hole, and that's through for a hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw it where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Into the box, Austin Matthews, and he puts it on the ground to second. LeMahieu's got it. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 1 pitch, 2 outs. A pitcher's best friend to end the inning. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Hyunjin Ryu, the Korean lefty, will be the starter in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Danny Jansen is into the ball game here as he takes over behind the plate.
Now catching, number 14.
Now into the box, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the shortstop.
And the
Derek
pitch.
Jeter.
No balls and a strike to count. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Springer looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And good for him. Derek Jeter has just launched his first major league home run. Hard to say how many more of these he'll hit in his career, but for now, I'm sure he's happy to say he's got at least 1.
Well, I think that any kid who's ever dreamed about playing this game dreams exactly this. Watching the ball disappear over the fence, then circling the bases in a big league ballpark. He'll be replaying that at-bat over and over in his head. And now his phone's going to blow up. He'll be calling his parents, his buddies. Everybody's going to be talking about this one.
Don Mattingly will bat next.
The first baseman.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And Dan, D-Row, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in feeling good as they're 2-0 to start the new year.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, D-Row, it's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here and a sweep on Sunday would really be sweet for this ball club.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now another 1-2. Popped up. Therefore, it is Guerrero, and that's the first out.
Batting third.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that could work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
That brings up Mickey Mantle. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. Ryu steps into his windup. First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he falls behind 0-2. The pitch. Inside here with a cutter, as he's lucky that one didn't get him.
Well, when you're behind 0-2 as a hitter, you're in swing mode. Nothing changes that like seeing something hard bearing in on you, though.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 2-2 one more time. Fly ball out toward left center field. Springer giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Yankees do get 1 on the solo homer. Second inning coming up. New York off to a 1-0 lead.
I'm with it. I get it. I got it. I'm good. You dig it? Squad hustle like a relay. Run it back like a replay. No time for that he say. I care about what she say. Self-care like.
Second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Well, Matt, the grounds crew members that I talked to prior to the game said the weather we're experiencing right now is expected to move on as the game progresses. They said they'll put extra effort into keeping the field dry until this rain dies down. But despite it being a little wet at the moment, we should get this one in uninterrupted.
Let's hope, Heidi, for all of our sake, that Mother Nature takes that front and passes it through without an incident.
At times, you have to stay focused, though. For me, a little dampness, a little rain, a little weather coming through might actually do the infield dirt a little good. Some guys like to keep it bone dry. I like it a little wet. Ball stays down.
Jose Batista is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. That's wide. 2-0. Well, today's ball game provides the Blue Jays with a chance to end the series on a really high note, of course. A win will complete the sweep.
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road, especially when you're playing a division opponent.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Of course, in order to achieve said sweep, they'll need to overcome this early 1-run deficit.
When you're playing as well as this team is right now, they've got them right where they want them. They're only down 1 early in this one, and when you've won a couple of games in a row already, you have that feeling you can certainly come back and win this one.
And it's a full count. 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Grounded softly to the right. Scooped up. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting six.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And let's focus on Giancarlo Stanton right now. Looks like he's chiseled out of stone out there. The outfielder, I know he has light tower power, but he's also helpful on the defensive side and possesses a strong arm in the outfield.
At the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. Swing and a blooper down the right field line. In there, a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Here's George Springer, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. The 0-1 delivery, and that misses. 1-1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. From the belt, the pitch, and a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup, or do you stay with the heater?
3-2 pitch. Shoots this down the right field line. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The relay not in time, and he's in there with a double.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Into the box now, Marcus Semien. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt and block behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Boy, that'll cure being down by a run. Big 2 RBI base hit right there, D-Road, to give his team the lead.
Yeah, he flipped the script on that one, Dan. They were losing by 1. Huge knock right there. Hopefully the pitcher goes out and attacks.
Up next is Danny Jansen. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Simeon stands at first with one out. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here comes the 1-2. Bounce towards the second baseman. Reined in to second for one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball get to you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get one, which they did there.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Opposite field to left. Oh, and he misses it.
Dan, he's got to find a way to get himself out of this. This is constant traffic, and here he finds himself in a second with 2 outs, and he's still giving up knocks.
Boy, it's about trying to limit the pitch count. Also, only in the second inning here, and his pitch count's getting up. He's had a lot of traffic on the bases, so he really needs to get out of this one right here.
To the plate now, Bo Bichette, as he'll swing and send a chopper out to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. It's the Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Giancarlo Stanton now. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Ryu has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Simeon's got it. And there's one away.
Batting 6.
All right, guys, time for a look at how the Toronto Blue Jays set up on defense today. And can we focus on George Springer, one of the more dynamic outfielders in our sport? He will leave his feet. He's got a cannon for an arm, not afraid to dive in and say hi to the fans if a ball's going near there, too. Do not test this guy's arm.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. And he hits it hard to the right side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Stepping in now, Jorge Posada. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Judge, base runner at first with 1 out. Outside, 3-0 now. Gio Urshela, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
Batting 8, the third baseman, number 29.
Striding in is Gio Urshela, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now here's the first offering. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And the runners will stay put here on ball one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Changeup up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Now the 1-1 pitch is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
2-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
The 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Yanks leave one. Our score remains 2-1. So here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Hey, there's a base hit to lead off the third inning. Talk about having a lot of traffic, D-Roll. He's given up several hits already, so he's been in the stretch most of the game.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Dan. That is the name of the game for this offense. They're trying to get this guy in the stretch. Hopefully he misses over the heart of the plate like he's been doing so far up until this point.
In now, Austin Matthews. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's 1-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Here comes the 1-2. Is a fastball down below the knees.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
2-2 pitch is fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now another 2-2. 3-2 now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And it's fouled away. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Into the box, Jose Batista. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hit in the air down the right field line. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mantle is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Next up, Lourdes Gurriel. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Nope, that's the ball.
Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Popped him up.
And that'll do it in the inning as the catch is made in the coach's box.
Blue Jays held in check. They lead it 2-1. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He was the main contributor offensively for his team yesterday, driving in both of their runs.
LeMahieu.
First pitch on the way. Strike one to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. 1 ball and 1 strike to the leadoff man here in the home third. One and 2 to DJ LeMahieu. The 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Biggio's there to make the catch for the first out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Derek.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Derek Jeter. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Now here it comes. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Gone! Solo shot here to left, his second home run of the game as the Yankees have tied things up. It's 2-2.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Into the box now, Don Mattingly. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And there's ball 1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
A ball and 2 strikes now. hit weakly back to the mound. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Babe.
Next for New York, Babe Ruth grounded out in his last at-bat. Now the first pitch. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Popped up. Guerrero is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. The Yankees answer right back on the solo home run. We're through 3 in the Bronx, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. All set for the start of the 4th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, George Springer. First pitch of the AB now.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Line towards center field. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning.
Hey, that's nice execution right there. Swung through the first slider, got it again, stayed tall, kept his hands back, didn't try and do too much, and delivered a nice base hit.
At the plate now, Marcus Semien, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Set to deliver the 0-1.
4-2 is the count.
Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. Springer on at first, nobody out. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. So with a runner at first and 1 gone, time to bring in our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. So the next to bat will be Danny Jansen, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
And they don't need anything special from him right here. They need to find a way to just move that runner up 90 feet. Don't be shocked if the sac bunt gets laid down.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
He offered at that pitch out of the zone there, and I think that's a result of the previous pitch getting called against him. He might feel like he's needing to expand the zone if that's how it's going to be called.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
At the plate, Kevin Biggio, as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. It was a base hit last time up. Now a move over to first. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. In there, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Count even at 2-2. From the stretch. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. 1 left for Toronto. On to the bottom of the 4th. This game's tied at 2-2.
Trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special on my essence, I'm a
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mickey Mantle. He flew out in his last
The
debut.
center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
The pitch.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
The 2-1. It's a swinging strike. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start
right fielder,
after a rough beginning.
99.
It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll take a look at ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
21.
Towards second. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1, 2, 3. Through 4, we're deadlocked at 2 apiece. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Bo Bichette. First pitch of the AB now.
1-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Liner towards second, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Guerrero Jr.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Bichette gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. And low, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
The batter, the third baseman, Austin Matthews.
Next, it'll be Austin Matthews. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
One and 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing hard liner to left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Austin Matthews has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Throw over to first.
No, he's safe.
In now, Jose Batista. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Man at first with 2 out in a 2-2 ball game. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. Use the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher is going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
The 3-1. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Jose Batista has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Stepping in now, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. 1-1. Here it is.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here, too.
Here's the 3-1. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
So our situation has the bases loaded, 2 men out, and that brings in George Springer. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. 1-0. Here it is. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
2 out, bases loaded. Popped him up. LeMahieu is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Frustration boiling over with an opportunity missed. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Leading off.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The catcher, Jorge Posada.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Jorge Posada is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Bichette gathers it in, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame.
Now back, number 29.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Gio Urshela. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hard ground ball to third. Throw on the first takes care of him. Two very quick outs to start the home fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
So the bases are empty with two gone now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. First pitch on the way. And that misses, ball one.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
Here now the 2-2.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Outside in a full count, 3-2. Derek Jeter would be next. Ryu gets the sign. Full count pitch on its way. Fouled off. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. Chopped toward the second baseman. Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Ron Guidry takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 49, Ron Guidry.
Into the box, Marcus Semien. He'll get us going for the Jays in their half of the 6th.
Marcus Semien.
First pitch coming. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, number 14.
One out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that'll bring in Danny Jansen. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Standing in now, Kevin Biggio. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Home half of the 6th inning coming up, deadlocked at 2 apiece. Derek Jeter stands in looking for home run number 3 right here as you see what he's done so far in this one. First offering on its way.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
And now a pitch on the way.
2-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
The 3-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out.
The first baseman, number 23, John Mattingly.
Digging in next, Don Mattingly. He bounced out last time up. Here's the first pitch. Hit to third. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bay.
2 away now in the Yankees' 6th. And here comes the Babe. First pitch of the AB on its way. Changeup called strike 1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Ryu steps into his windup, coming at him with the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Left fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting by your 3-hole guy right there. First 2 guys, not so much. Now they bring up the monster in the 4-hole with 2 outs. They have a chance to make a nice inning out of this.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Mickey Mantle.
He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you could extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Over to first, Ryu, and he's back standing. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
1-0 count. Here it is. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge it.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. 6 innings complete, all square at 2-2. 7th inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Now the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And it's fouled away. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he's just going to make him throw as many pitches as he can as he fouls another one away, and it's still folded 3-2. The next 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Here it comes, 1-0. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0 on the way. Skied down the left field line. Stanton has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Austin Matthews.
Stepping in once again is Austin Matthews, singled in his last at-bat. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. A dive, but he's back. Now the 1-0 is a heater in there for a strike. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 3-1. Left side, but well foul. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And another foul ball. He'll try it again, 3-2. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Into the box, Jose Batista. A ball and no strikes. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Not close. It's 2-0. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Three and 0 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Here's the 3-0. And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. From the stretch. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Lined into right, a base hit. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
George Springer the next to hit, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Bichette, the runner at third. Batista on second. Gurriel at first. 2 out in the inning. 2-1 after the foul ball there.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
And a swing and a miss, as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
Swing, and he pops him up, and this should get him out of it. Urshela is there for it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Blue Jays strand 3. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Frustration boiling over with an opportunity missed. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch of the AB now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gurriel has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Perez.
1 gone here in the Yankee 7th, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Now here it comes. Back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
At the plate, Jorge Posada, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Is looked at for ball number 2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
He's set. Here's the 2-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. And Posada can't come up with it here as he swings and misses for the second out of the inning.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to. And that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Yep, 1-1.
The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Simeon's there. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. The Yanks leave 1, and this game is still tied at 2-2. So now to the plate, Marcus Semien.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the second baseman, Marcus.
Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. 3-0 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
3-1.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. 3-2 pitch. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
At the plate now, Danny Jansen. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-0.
That's ball 2. Whoa, that's down.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And, oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now.
Now, that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
The 3-1. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Kevin Biggio.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Biggio. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Ball one to start the at. 2 out, nobody on. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike one. A ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Blue Jays go down in order. Score remains 2-2. Robbie Ray will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Robbie Ray.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu.
The second baseman, DJ.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. The 1-0 home. Fly ball out toward left center field. Springer on the run, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Now batting, the shortstop, Derek.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run.
Brett Gardner.
So now to the plate, Derek Jeter, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. As mentioned earlier in the broadcast, this game has the potential to result in a series sweep, but of course with a tie game on our hands, that is no foregone conclusion.
Never easy to sweep. This is one of those teeter-totter games, back and forth as we're tied going into the back end of this game right now. It'll be interesting to see how this one plays out.
On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. The Blue Jays are into their bullpen now, as there are the final numbers for their starter. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Hey, one of the things you can't control as a starting pitcher is whether you're going to win or lose the game. He pitched awfully well in this one. As of right now, he's in line for a no decision.
Don Mattingly is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
Just goes to show if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Into the box now, Babe Ruth, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to first. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Gleyber Torres will come on defensively now as he takes over at second.
For the Yankees. Now playing second base, number 25, Gleyber Torres.
New inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Leading off for the shortstop.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Next to Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got
check on. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back easily. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Lifted down the line in left. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Stepping in now, Austin Matthews, as he'll take a look at ball one. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first, and the runner will get back standing. The 1-0. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. The 3-0. Swing and a miss, but he's still in the driver's seat, 3-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the 3-2 pitch. Now a slider here, but this will miss off the plate away, and it's ball four.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Jordan Montgomery takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is one gone here in the top of inning number 9.
Jordan Montgomery.
Jose Batista will be his first assignment here, as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. Here's the first pitch.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
The 0-1 on the ground the other way. And that's through for a base hit. Bichette is digging for home. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Lourdes Gurriel comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Here's the 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Standing in now, George Springer. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. That's in there, base hit. And they'll add another run to their lead as the run scores from second to make it 4-2 now.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Into the box, Marcus Semien. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. He's got one hit in 4 at-bats. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. One and two now.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
The 1-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 2. Kirby Yates takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
39, Kirby Yates.
Mickey Mantle will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
First pitch on the way, and he starts him out with a splitter for a called strike. The Blue Jays are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale, so if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball. You're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
Now the pitch. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. And it certainly would be a big morale boost to a team if they're able to complete a sweep like this one on the road in hostile territory.
They might even change their nickname for this team to the Road Warriors. A sweep is looking pretty good as they're leading this one again late in the ballgame.
Three and 2 to the Yankees center fielder.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And that is the start they were looking for. Down by 2 as that misses for ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's the first pitch. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
Ready with the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1 and 2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Ground ball right side. And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody has got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
To the plate now, Aaron Judge, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Now the 1-0 gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike. Mantle at second, Stanton at first with no outs. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Now the 2-1 pitch is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball. Jorge Posada waits on deck. The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
At the plate now, Jorge Posada. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Tying and winning runs are on here with nobody out. Liner towards second. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. Tag not in time. And we are tied here in the bottom of the 9th.
Boy, this is one of the advantages of being the home team, getting that last chance to hit, D-Roll. Big base hit right there. Ties things up here in the 9th.
Oh, the boys are going crazy in the dugout right now. We could have a fresh ball game on our hands right here with some extra innings looming. Let's see if they're able to tack on one more.
Julian Merriweather comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Stepping up is Gio Urshela. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Here's the first pitch. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyholed in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Swinging a fly ball right down the line in left. Gurriel will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber.
Big at-bat now, and here is Gleyber Torres. The winning run stands at second base. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Ball 4, and that will move the winning run over to third base now, just 90 feet away.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Now at the plate, here is Derek Jeter. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer up the middle, taken in by Simeon, and he is out at the plate, taking a chance, trying to end the ball game, but instead there are now 2 away. So they cannot push that winning run across as he's cut down at the plate, and now the infield can back up here with 2 gone. Next to hit, Dunn Mattingly. A 2-out hit'd win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. Two balls and no strikes. Lays off, and it's 3-0.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And, he thought that was ball 4, but it's called a strike. 3-1 now.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Swung on and missed. That strike 2. He's set. The payoff pitch pulled toward right center field. Biggio is there now as he makes the catch, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. But disaster has already struck here in the bottom of inning number 9 as 2 runs come across, and they'll have to work a little longer to try and pull this one out on the road. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move. Now to the plate, Danny Jansen popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
A ball hit hard to the left side. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Matty, it's hard to say right here. I got to believe they dove into the scouting reports on every outfield arm. He did not take an aggressive pass coming around third base bag right there, so I just think the third base coach had to hold him.
So now to the plate, Kevin Biggio, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He has the possible go-ahead run only 90 feet away at third base. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here, because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
Runners are at first and third with none out. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. The tag, and he's safe. And they've jumped ahead here in the 10th.
Hey, putting together good at-bats late in the games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team getting the lead here in the late innings.
And now, Bo Bichette, lifetime against this pitcher. He's 1 for 4. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he popped him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Jansen leads off first with 1 away. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Stanton to the track, to the wall. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. So a 2-run shot to left center. First home run of the campaign for him. And it's now 7-4.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Chad Green is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season.
57, Chad Green.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. The 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
The 1-1 home is a fastball that misses. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Fastball hit on the ground is short. And that's the second out.
Now that's the third baseman, Austin Matthews.
Now to bat, Austin Matthews. He's 1 for 4 so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1, no strike. That's in. Ball 2.
And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. 3 runs already home here.
Ball.
3-1. Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Next will be the designated hitter, Jose Bautista. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. First pitch on its way.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Now a throw over to first, and the runner back safely. A runner on first with 2 away. And again a throw, and the runner back. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 1-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and standing in as the DH, Babe Ruth.
The designated hitter, Babe Ruth.
First offering on its way. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The 0-1 delivery.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. The 2-1.
That's ball 3.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Now it'll be Mickey Mantle, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. And now the first pitch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Swing and a liner. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Up next to the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Standing in now, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Mantle, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
Taken, strike 2 called, and it's even at 2-2.
Hey, boys, he's lucky he's getting this pitch back right here. That's normally a wipeout pitch down and away. He hung that one. It looked like he almost confused the hitter.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full. Aaron Judge waits on deck. Three-two pitch. No offer from Stanton. It's ball 4, so he'll head down to first.
The right fielder, number 99.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. From the stretch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Runners are at first and second with one away. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Three-two pitch.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Tom Hinkie comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 50, Tom Hinkie.
Jorge Posada will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. He's set, now the pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
0-1, here's the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Tying and winning runs on base here with 1 big out. Fouled off. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Into the box, Gio Urshela. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And he'll get under it to make the catch, and the Blue Jays go on the road and sweep their division rivals in this 3-game series. 7-5 how today's comes to an end. The Jays posted 15 total hits in the ball game. Julian Merriweather claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 7 runs on 15 hits. No errors, they left 15 runners on base. For the Yankees, 5 runs, 10 hits. No errors, they left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 33 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Figure the pace. I'm about to chase. Money case. Clean up base. Figure the pace. I'm about to chase. Money case. Clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing like good in the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing like good in the show. Feel the first. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, right by the swing. Get in the zone, take on the throne, I'm about to fix. Home on the phone and by their opponent, show me who hits. Playing the field, looking like slide, line, drive like Dion. Prime time, I'm zero to hit my butt down. When I settle in, I break ground. Feel the baby, you not around. Go to the club with a triple crown. I raise the rings, I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base, take on the fix. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing like good in the show. Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it. Doing like good in the show. Pick it up, two scene ain't enough. Four top team is us. Man on first, don't second, on third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went gone, they all gone. The alien beat it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to clean it up like Way Wall. Really feel down. Worry about y'all, just my time. I got my swing right, that's the green light, that's just my sign. This what the ring like, if you missed out, let the press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel, to do what I do, take speed. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase, money in case, clean up base. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, doing like good in the show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, doing like good in the show. Feel the pace. Grab the same time I'm at X and ski, the clan ain't Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson. This is the Redondo tape. Shout out to Nick Lee. 6 months in Redondo, each right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my God, I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo, make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo, baby sleeping mono. Girl sweet like a mango, gives a taste to the tango. Strum up like a banjo, then hit the sign in a sando. Flow hot like a condo, ain't no place that I can go. On a mission like Rambo, self-portrait like Bongo. My whole team really on deck, like North, this. It'll feel like I skip picky. I ain't got to do. I can risk losing it for the benefits. Or should I hold it tight? Turn my clutches instead of just letting it go. I'd have been wrong before, but the fact it wasn't that long ago. I even hit the bottom low, but that was just part of my growth. My heart's always broken, I guess I'm starting over. And now my battered soul is going back through the motions. I'm just half of a whole, once had no control. It was breaking my oath, it was happening over and over again. That wasn't gold, so I had to take hold.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the American League East, the Blue Jays finished off a 2-game sweep as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx, 7-5. As of right now, the Yankees are in last place in the AL East, and the Blue Jays are atop the division. The Boston Red Sox allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Orioles 7-2. Entering the day's action, the Red Sox sit in second place in the American League East Division, and the Orioles are third in the division. Albert Bell had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, as the Indians took care of Detroit 15-2. As of today, the Tigers sit in third place in the American League Central, while the Indians are atop the division. The Texas Rangers racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the Royals in Kauffman Stadium 10-4. In the standings, the Royals are in third place in the AL Central, and the Rangers are leading the AL West. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim launched 3 home runs as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 9-1. As of right now, the Angels sit in third place in the American League West Division, and the White Sox are in second place in the AL Central. The Astros combined for a 4-hitter as they defeated the A's in Oakland 2-1. Entering the day's action, the A's are in second place in the AL West, and the Astros are fourth in the division. The Phillies' first baseman, number 3, launched 3.
You're gonna be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry. You're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight, and go through your darkness, you will find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep your self-control. Keep it.
I'm yours, but I'm anybody else's. You say you're mine, but there's always someone else. All the disguise, we're in love with being selfless. Let's make the most before we melt. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
Since you don't love me, hey, I'm guessing I'ma be okay. Since you don't feel me now, I feel like I'ma live somehow.
Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me.
God, the God parted is Tokyo and I'm Godzilla. Playing blackjack versus dead, you're on the card dealer. Just bought a demon, I'm screaming about the car dealer. Last temptation of Mike, but I'm a God figure. Tell me Beelzebub that the God don't need a job, and if I did, the oligarchs be missing the when I'm gone. This is Bonaparte, and he paired with Tucson, and they went on a world conquest, tear you from me apart. Michael remained dead, but still virtuous. Wait to make a petty, you found out the church services. Not a holy man, but a moral in my perverseness. So I support workers unionizing their services.
You say that you don't love me, hey. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me. Love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much to me. Your love never meant much.
Born from the ether, I just appeared out of cloud. Screaming, invade the world. Rick was coming out like you Wrigley. I watch my mouth shot, he don't pronounce my name correct. Rules will gotta be rules, any exceptions, and I'm not a leader. Think in the box and I get him, I fix the shot as if I eat a donut hole. They'll get to the crib and quickly. I watch my mouth when I'm finished watching y'all suck clock. Don't doubt you put an ounce of that evil on me, I'm flipping Ricky. I give an inch to you simps, I'll never forgive me. Not saying it's a conspiracy, but you're all against me. You see a future with runner tools, ain't the shit but cancel my trip, turn the time machine back around a sense.
You say that you don't love me, hey. I'm guessing I'ma be okay. You say that you don't feel me now. I feel like I'ma live somehow. Your love never meant much to me.
cual me voy. El ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios me los bendiga. Mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Es que mi tiempo me vale dinero. No te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero. Soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan. Tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y al estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no voy a cambiar, los que se viraron que les vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabes que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tú ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieto ya tiene Mercedes, aunque mi hijo solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? No estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, por si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que el negro...
It's time now for baseball from the great state of Texas and Globe Life Field. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Texas Rangers. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Kohei Arihara gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
Now the pitch. Kevin Biggio is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, it's so far so good as they enter play 3-0 on the young season.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, D-Roll, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys, definitely. The two teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well, both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. And that one finds the target on the outside corner, 2-2.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Full count now. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
In now, Bo Bichette, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. The 0-1 pitch. Bichette stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He was taken in the second round back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Lifted down the line in left. Kiner Falefa has room in foul territory, and they can't run it down. Just underway in Arlington. This is foul right side. Fouled away. Here's another 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
High in the air down the right field line. Gallo is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
Batting third.
Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. D-Row, what do you got in this lineup in the series opener?
Well, Matty, if I could tell this lineup one thing, it would be let's get on this guy early. Day game in this ballpark, the sun starts glaring, starts getting later in the day, those shadows start creeping in right around the time that bullpen starts getting warmed up. Gotta find a way to scratch a few across early.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1-0 the count. And now a pitch on the way. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. Danny Jansen is into the ball game here as he takes over behind the plate.
Now catching, number 14.
So now here is Michael Young. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rangers, the shortstop, Michael.
Here it comes. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And Dan, D-Row, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, it's so far so good as they enter play 3-0 on the young season.
Yeah, guys, this is a dangerous team right now. Game 1 of a new series coming off a sweep. Everybody's feeling good, swinging the bats red hot. This should be interesting.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Fastball well outside. The 2-1 home is a fastball that misses. Pudge Rodriguez waits on deck. Bases are empty, one man out. And he fouls this one off. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
At the plate now, Pudge Rodriguez, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
2 out, nobody on. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. Still no score. So here's the cleanup hitter, Austin Matthews.
The third baseman, Austin Matthews.
First pitch on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap into right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Stepping in now, Jose Batista hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first down. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder,
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. Matthews takes his lead at third with 1 away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation here with the runner on third, so that's smart. Trying to make him chase that slider out of the zone.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Here's George Springer, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the 1-0. Popped him up. Young has a play, and he makes the play to end the inning. Blue Jays held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, Josh Hamilton. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. In there, 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Lifted down the line in left. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Toronto Blue Jays today. And manning second base today is a guy with one of the quickest hands in the game. That's the name of the game over at second base. It's not about range. It's not about arm strength. It's about turning every double play for your pitching staff, making the routine play and making sure every 2 is turned.
That'll bring in Nick Solak, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Three and 1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
At the plate, Adolis Garcia. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a curveball in there. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Rangers set down in order. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as the Cal Berkeley product Marcus Semien is the first to bat in the inning. He's set and the pitch. Marcus Semien is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Just a little bit off to start the 3rd now. That's 3 straight balls.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Up next is Danny Jansen. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
He's certainly searching out there on the mound. 5 straight balls in a row. You have to take a strike as a hitter right here.
Semien aboard here at first with nobody out. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in there. Now the 1-0 misses, ball 2.
Well, that's 6 straight balls here to begin the inning, so I think it's a good time to head to the mound to try to slow him down a little bit. A lot of times when guys aren't throwing strikes, they're rushing through their delivery.
The 2-0 on the way. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to 3rd. Oh, but the feet of the second baseman is a wild one. And this will go down as an E5 as you can see the exasperation on his face. Kevin Biggio stepping up now. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
0-1 count and the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Stepping in for the Jays, Bichette flew out last time up. Now the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Third inning, no score to this point. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
The 2-0.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to induce the ground ball to get a double play.
And it's fouled away. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. There's one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
You know, most people would be surprised he took that right there because that looked like it was in his honey hole. He had to obviously be sitting on something else.
Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Down the left field line and deep. Two quick strikes and now the 0-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
2 out with the man at first. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So 1 run, no hits in the inning, 1 error, and 1 man left on base. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Rangers 0. Here's Joey Gallo now. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
3-0 now. Into the windup and the pitch. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
So next to the plate for Texas, Charlie Culberson. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Set. Here it comes. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses, ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. And a leaping effort, but it's off his glove. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there.
You know, D-Rose, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle from first base to beat that throw to second, and guess what? He bought his battery, made a knock.
Yeah, he definitely bought him a knock. You know what else he's going to buy him? He's going to buy him dinner on the road at some point, because that's some significant hustle right there. It was a nice play. The internal clock of the defender thought he still had a chance at second. Wasn't meant to be.
Nate Lowe is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Gallo over at second. Culberson on at first with nobody out. Lifted down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder, but this will land untouched.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1 down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. First and second here with nobody out. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Matthews is there, 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Michael Young.
So stepping in is Michael Young. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. From the stretch. First and second now, 1 man out. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Ball one as the changeup misses well off the inside. The 1-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Hit hard to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. He'll come home with it. And not in time as the run scores.
Yeah, and I think this is the case of a guy trying to rush it, hoping to turn a double play, and instead of getting 2 outs, they get 0 outs, and runners are on first and second.
So now to the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Fastball swung on and missed.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
Well, when you're behind 0-2 as a hitter, you're in swing mode. Nothing changes that like seeing something hard bearing in on you, though.
Here comes the 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Here now the 2-2. Fouled off. Ready with another 2-2. Hit out towards second. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Like clockwork. A 4-6-3 double play to end the threat. We'll return to Texas in just a moment. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Austin Matthews. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Here comes the 1-2. shot on the ground is short. There to play it is Young. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. And so after getting the ground ball with the fastball on that last pitch, that'll segue perfectly to our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And boy, which of those two numbers leap out at you there? How about the 100? My goodness. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Jose Bautista. First delivery to him.
Hey.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Here's the 1-2 delivery.
I got to count 2-2.
Turned on down the line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now the pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Just flat out froze him there. Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
In now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0.
2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
The 2-0.
Ball, that's outside.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
In there, 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Into center field, line drive base hit. And the inning extended for George Springer to bat next. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning start.
George Springer the next to hit, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, kicks and deals. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Gurriel is off at first with 2 away. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
The 1-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for Toronto. On to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that means Pudge Rodriguez will dig into bat at the plate.
The catcher, Rodriguez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Ball 1. Now the pitch.
Whoa, that pitch is out.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Josh Hamilton. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
1 run, just 1 hit, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. Now a move over to first, and he'll dive back in. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. Little slide step action there, Dan.
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Throw over to first. Runners back. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone.
15,
and when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
At the plate now, Nick Solak, as he'll take a look at ball one. Struck out in his first at bat. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. Here's a look over to first. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. And stepping in, Adolis Garcia. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive and a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 4 full, all tied at 1-1. Ready now is Marcus Semien. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. He's set, and the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
The 0-1 delivery. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Some movement now in that Texas bullpen as a left-hander starts to get cranking down there. Sent on the ground out to second. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now back, number 14.
Stepping in next, Danny Jansen. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. And the pitch.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
1 run, 2 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Here comes the 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Stepping in now, Kevin Biggio, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And it's quickly 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Blue Jays go down in order. Halfway home, all even at 1 apiece. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo.
Lead up for the Rangers, the right fielder, Joey.
Here's the pitch.
Gallo.
1-0.
Just off the inside corner, taken for a ball. Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
Into the box now, Charlie Culberson. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Now here it comes. Count even now at 1-1. Now the pitch. Outside, 2-1. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman.
Almost got him to commit there. As we take another look at it in slow motion, he comes awfully close to breaking that plane, but he was able to hold back. Strong wrist, and he gets a trip to first because of it.
Nate Lowe digging in now as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He popped out in his first trip. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now. And I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
At the plate, Michael Young. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
A pause, and the 0-2 is taken. That's ball 1.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Culberson leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Rangers leave 1. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Colby Allard takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 39, Colby Allard.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch, and that misses for ball 1. Now the 1-0. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Another 1-2 delivery. There's Connor Falefa. Here he comes again, 1-2.
That's ball 2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
So a full count now.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Fouled away. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. No hits to this point. The 1-0. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 2-2. Very weakly on the ground. And he fouls this one off. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Now a changeup just off the plate as that misses for ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So now into the box is Austin Matthews. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Now here's the first offering. And he takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
2-1. Runners on the move for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. In time. Tough to run on Pudge as he nails him at second base.
That very well could have been a hit-run play, but that pitch was so far out of the zone, it really made it hard for the hitter to make any contact. Kind of left his teammate hung out to dry.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the 3-2 pitch is at the knees and called strike 3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Still tied 1 apiece. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
First pitch of the AB on its way. And now a pitch on the way. Down the left field line and deep. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
So now to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Fastball well outside. One out, nobody on. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and no one will get this one.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
Ball 2. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. The 2-2 one more time.
Okay.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count. It just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Up next for the Rangers, Josh Hamilton struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
First things first, here's a throw over. Runner back safely. Ready with his 100th pitch of the ball game. Lays off 1-0.
It's really hard to work deep into games when you're having an outing like this guy is. You're going to strike out a lot of guys. Well, guess what? Your pitch count's going to go up too.
Now a move over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Rodriguez, base runner at first with 1 out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. One and one, here it is. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position.
And this is what happens when a power hitter's at the plate. You don't want to give him anything in the zone, and sometimes that leads to those tough-to-handle wild pitches. There's a chance they just put him on first now to avoid him doing any real damage.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now back, second baseman.
High leverage at bat here, and standing in, it'll be Nick Solak, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. First offering.
1-0.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
On, he pops it up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Here's the 1-1.
I mean, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Men on third with 2 down. Count still at 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Dan, you were one pitch away from getting out of this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a ribby knock.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're one pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
Adolis Garcia is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Little chopper back to the mound. Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single.
The right fielder, number 13, Joey Gallo.
At the plate now, Joey Gallo, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, and this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
2-1. Here it is. To 2-2 now.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
The set and the 2-2, and he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Rangers will have to be content with just the 1. Number 51 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 51.
Now at the plate is Jose Batista. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
And that's one of those plays that stay with you for an entire game. You want to get the first out on what appears to be a routine play, but you can't get it done. The good news, he has some time to redeem himself.
To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Stepping in now, George Springer. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-0 delivery. Nope. 3-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Marcus Semien.
And now in the box, Marcus Semien trying here to plate the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
0-1's the count.
Comes set. The 0-1. Down the left field line and deep.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
0-2 the pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Gallo is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. More from Arlington after this. Al Leiter is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season.
Al Leiter.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Charlie Culberson.
The designated hitter, Charlie Culberson.
First pitch on the way. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And now the Blue Jays get a left-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. Culberson, a native of Georgia. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And a reach, but he can't get there as it falls.
Now batting, first baseman, Nate Lowe.
At the plate, Nate Lowe, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Line has a look. Now the pitch. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Culberson on second, low at first with no outs. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
The 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
In now, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
From the belt, the pitch, and it's fouled away. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. High and deep down the left field line. The 2-2 one more time is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Standing in now, Pudge Rodriguez. And that one yanked just foul. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Comes set. The 0-1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Springer has a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. Rangers leave a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Jonathan Hernandez is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season.
Number 72, Jonathan Hernandez.
to the plate. Here is Danny Jansen. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
In there, strike one.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
The windup and the 0-1.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Now the pitch.
One ball.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Down the left field line and deep. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Into the box now, Kevin Biggio. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
3-0 now. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And eesh, not the kind of swing you're looking for. 3-1 as it runs to a full count now. 3-2. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
At the plate now, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Fouled off. Grounded to the right. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Well, there's a case, not that bad of a pitch, 0-2, D-Roll, but something he'd like to get down and bury the strike zone, no doubt about it.
Yeah, ground ball with eyes right there. Nice job by the offensive player, just to battle. 0-2 is a tough spot to be in. He battled.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2. Bichette, the runner at first with 2 gone. Strike 3, and the potential tying run left on base as the inning is over. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. We'll return to Texas in just a moment. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 2-1. Jimmy Key is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season.
Jimmy Key.
Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward the rookie outfielder Josh Hamilton.
Left fielder, Josh Hamilton.
Here's the first pitch.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
The windup and the 0-1. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Hit on the ground out to short. Bichette's got it. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
The batter number 15, second baseman.
So 1 gone now in the Texas half of the 8th. And that means Nick Solak will dig in. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2.
Clearly wasn't ready for the fastball because it was pretty much center cut and he couldn't pull the trigger. Might have been looking for another curve.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now number 53.
Next to hit is Adolis Garcia. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch on the way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. They still lead it 2-1. Ian Kennedy comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 31, Ian Kennedy.
Digging in will be Austin Matthews. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Now another 1-2. Fouled away. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Here's the pitch on 2-2.